Ghostbusters! Da, 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 da. Is the pub not open at 5 PM? What kind of pub is it? I've slept. Can I stay anyway, please? Yes. Yes, you may stay. What's up here? Oh, thanks, Hendrik. The chief doesn't always pick up. He'll only pick up and answer when you've got most of the clues but can't piece them together. Okay. Edenton Village Hall. Can't do anything. Oh, wait. Was there always a magnifying glass?
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Is it always nice? Alright, so this is our inventory. Kate Vine's death. Kate Vine's... My hat keeps getting in the way of me dramatically holding my latte. Kate Vine's body was found in the woods lake early last Saturday morning. Oh, was there a stream freeze? Hopefully everything is still a-okay. Kate's driving license was found in the bank of the lake near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached. There's no use for Kate's driving license here, okay. And silver key, can I use it here? No. Oh, quality settings kicked in. Really? At this amount of views? Sweet. I want that latte. Mace, this is a... I've walked past this cafe so many times and I've never went into it because I've always just sort of thought, oh, it seems a little bit expensive. But then I walked past it and I seen that they actually add syrups into things and I'm like, oh my god, does this mean I can have like things here that I like that I don't have to go to Starbucks? Have I got another magnifying glass? I do. I'll click that in a second. And I went in and it's actually quite a nice latte. Worth it. Hey Onbo. Yeah, this is spur of the moment for me. I don't typically stream at this time. I'm actually getting more viewers here than I thought I would, so thanks everyone for coming by. And hi Bodog. This damn hat.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
Oh, I had a tip come in, but it didn't make the little tip noise. £5 from TIE Fighters. No more vampires. I know, I'm so sorry. I can't fix it. I think maybe a little bit down the line I will start again with vampires, like a completely new save. $7 AM and that's you getting to sleep in. Oh wow. Well, I'm in a no sleep club today. Anyone else having problems not being able to see the stream because of mature audiences warning? I have that just in case because I do tend to stream games that might have violence and stuff on it, but I'm not sure there's violence in this other than the fact there's a murder. Other than that, I'm sure it's fine. Where am I going? Along Woods Lane. Eden Lodge. Hey, Gravier. Knock for Simon. Wait, magnifying. I keep missing that.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah,
Ooh, San Miguel.
this might come in handy.
Ooh, screwdriver. The emoji show up as broken pick icons. Yep, I've been having that as well. Okay, so what have we got? An unlocked bicycle. Screwdriver. There's no use for the screwdriver here. Sorry. Try telling that to the doctor. Box of old bottles. Right. Not for Simon.
Is it Simon? Yeah.
Ooh, he is
Detective
handsome.
Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
Oh, okay,
this
that's
is
Emma.
Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
His cheekbones, though.
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this'll be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
I'm just checking out their kitchen. Alright, your first interview. First pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Simon said blah blah blah. He also said blah blah blah. And he said blah blah blah. Okay. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows a summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at a time. They seem way too calm about a death of someone in you. I know, right? And while the overacting, more face-pulling detective. That's how I communicate. I like to be really expressive in the face, and this is probably going to get screen capped. Hi, RG Mac. Screen capped? I think that's what I said. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. The overacting in this is intentional and pretty glorious in this. Awesome. I do love a bit of overacting. Okay. Tell me about Kate Vine's death, Simon.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Hi BTH102. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. He's only known Kate for 3 months. He didn't socialise with Kate outside of Atlas, and Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. So he only knows her through Atlas, or so he says so far. Let's ask about the lost driving licence.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Doesn't know about her licence. It isn't worth asking Simon about the silver key. Yes, Onbo. We are on this. We are on this case. Okay, the unlocked bicycle.
Whose was the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Okay. Not worth asking them about a screwdriver. Box of bottles.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I'm at homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Simon told Jenks about his homebrew. So what, we don't have anything we can use there for it? Sure. There's nothing I think can be contradictory here. He last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Only known her for 3 months. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. Oh, okay. Makes his own homebrew. Tried selling it, but only sold to James. Doesn't see James very often. It is. It does. They do taste better from mugs. Don't take it from. Don't. No, listen to me, but don't follow my advice. Don't follow my actions. That's it. Let's visit Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
She was surprisingly calm about it. Just need to get a home-style detective hat, a pipe, and a trench coat. Then you can really detective the shit out of this. Yes, damn it! Why didn't I think of a Holmes hat? Granted, I could only have what I have. Yes, do as I say, not as I do. I know sayings. Yeah, why did... Oh, I need to get a detective hat. And a trench coat. And a pipe. Basically, I have none of those things. Okay. Serious murder investigation. Time.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Okay, so she last saw her on Thursday. Hi, Counterness. Thank you for the follow, BTH102. And yes, I have a tattoo on my wrist. It's Lily and the words wee gran that I got in memory of my great gran. And I also have a tattoo on the back of my neck as well, which is a very awful tattoo that, again, do as I say and not as I do. I got in someone's house at a party by someone who is unqualified while everyone was drunk. Bad idea, don't do it. Do as I say, not as I do. So Kate appeared her usual self. She was argumentative at college. She had a drink problem at college and she didn't see Kate very often. So how would you know she's her usual self? That's not a contradiction. Okay, well, it's worth a try. Do you know about Kate's driving license?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about getting the mod sword as a tattoo. Yes! Do it. Cover it with a cool one. Yeah, I've been thinking about that ever since I got it, basically. I'm not settled on a design I want to cover it just yet. So I'm still thinking. But if you didn't see her often, how did you know that she didn't lose it? Okay, I guess that's not a contradiction. What do you know about the bicycle?
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broke.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
There are many artists that can cover up your tattoo very nicely. Yeah, this tattoo that I have in my wrist, when I was 15, so before I got this tattoo on the back of my neck, I got a tattoo done in someone's house who was unqualified, but there was no drink this time. And it was very bad. So I got it covered up again when I turned 18. And then later that year, that's when I got this tattoo. Did I get that one? When did I get this tattoo in the back of my neck? 19? When I was 19? I don't know, I've had this for a few years now. Ooh. Feels like only yesterday. That's worrying. I have 5 more tattoos planned, but not allowed to get them until I finish electrolysis. Why can't I say it? That word. But that's awesome. I love tattoos, seriously. I really need to work out how to, what design I want in the back of my neck. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. He uses the bike to get to work. Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. Can I ask about screwdriver? Tell me about the box of bottles.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Okay. So I'm guessing you don't know about his homebrew?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine.
That a
I
girl.
can't stand spirits either.
Doesn't like beer, only drinks wines, and hates spirits. Kay had an alcohol problem. Was she maybe drinking Simon's homebrew?
That's all for the moment.
I think we have anything else to ask Simon, do we? No. Right.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Oh. Okay. Okay, sure. I mean, you're still going to go inside anyway, but okay. Let's go into the woods. If she has a problem, she'll be drinking it, but in secret. It's true. To the left or to the right? Turn right. Nothing to look at here. No magnifying glass. Into the woods. The jetty. Okie doke, miss.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there. Stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Oh! I have a screwdriver! Click to try using this.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
It's a bird. Hey, Peter Taylor. Just picture Squishy enjoying breakfast while you have your coffee. Yay, Squishy. Squishy has eggs. I guess we're going further into the woods. Got my first tattoo on my 18th birthday, plan to get my second one at the end of the year, 5 years later. Nice. The further you get in the game, the later it becomes in the evening. Stuff may happen in the woods, so you might want to check the woods and all the surrounding each time. Did you steal that screwdriver? Yeah, I think I did. That's kind of weird for a police officer to do, admittedly. Nothing here. I guess we're heading towards Atlas. That's the cult, right? No magnifying glass. Rosenbaum house.
Have to come back later, I think.
Right. No, I don't want tips. Main menu, show the map. So we talked to Simon and Emma. I must be missing a contradiction. Am I? I can go out. Mace. Okay, so nothing else is like unlocking to me. Okay. Right, we'll go back and talk to Simon and Emma. Wait, I can ask them about the thing I found, right? I can. Okay, we'll ask Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, Emma. Does this look familiar to you?
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off.
Bioshock.
I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Yeah, that should... We've maybe got our fingerprints all over that. High Five, LLT, and Dirty Flame. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Kate bought lots of new jewellery. Necklace was an unwanted gift. Called a freedom necklace. Why would you give it to someone that you don't talk to very often? That's not a contradiction, okay. Why would you give it to someone that already buys a lot of jewellery? I'm clinging at straws here. Have you ever seen this before? Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Doesn't like beer. Bottles belong to Simon. There is no contradictions here, right? Yeah, that's not a contradiction. I just wanted rid of that. Yeah, sorry if I parsed your name wrong. Hey, Regen Harris. Apologies if I am parsing your name wrong also. I pronounce things wrong all the time. Right. Alright, back to Simon.
That's it for now. Thank you.
Simon, have you ever seen... Oh. Never mind. Here's a card. Tell me more.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
You'll never see her Atlas. Kate wore the necklace at college. Didn't socialise with Kate outside Atlas. Hey, Captain Jack Harkness. Not Harkness. What? But you didn't socialise, so why would... But... Didn't you just say you were drinking together? I get really excited about that. Right. So I have nothing else to ask now. Was she drunk? I'm just gonna click everything. Who needs sleep anyway? Yeah, I've never liked coffee. Tea drinker through and through. I was always tea up until fairly recently, I think. Yeah, until fairly recently. I love lattes, so... No, I don't need nudgies. I don't need nudgies. But you'll fit right in here, on ball, because we love tea, we love tea here as well. We're addicted to matcha. That's not going to be anything. There has to be a contradiction here. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Didn't socialise with Kate outside Atlas, which is not a contradiction. I just wanted to get rid of it. Gonna have to make coffee now. Good choice. Anything interesting happen? I got excited and then Neil said me got excited. English. I got excited and then nothing came of it. Because I was wrong. Okay, where's the necklace? You done? Right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Just have a kind of coke at that point of sugar. That, yeah, that's true. Right, let's look. No, that's not the map. There's no one else I can question just yet. Oh, okay, so I can see all replies through here as well. Okay. Turns out it was you the whole time. I would never murder someone. There's no use for the broken pendant here. Necklace called the Freedom Necklace. Necklace was an unwanted gift. Necklace Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. So I can't use their replies against each other as well, it seems. No, I'm not done with you. There has to be something I'm missing. I will click all the options
questions, if you don't mind.
till I find something. Well, you wouldn't know anything about the license, cause you don't socialise with outside Atlas. No, okay, Can I ask Kitty too? Same. Not murder, only wait until they're dead and take their piggy bank. They were already dead. They just died further. Yeah. They died further. Come on, what am I missing? I think Emma had a similar necklace.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Emma, are you lying to me? Wait, Kate bought lots of new jewellery. Didn't see Kate very often. No. That's not a contradiction, I just pressed that by accident. I wonder what they all think of the same cop repeatedly coming back to their house every 5 minutes. I know, I'm just like, okay, I'm done here. And then I come back and I go, oh, I'm sorry, more. In fact, I'm not even speaking, I'm just sort of sat there with my notes out, I assume, just going, no. Ask Squishy to kill everyone and then steal their piggy banks. Hi, Jukebox. Squishy is nice. Let's not bring Squishy into my stealing of my acquiring of piggy banks. It's not stealing if it's acquiring. Okay, Simon.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm just walking room to room, not saying anything to them. There has to be something I'm missing here. Thanks, Emma had a similar necklace. Squishy needs some badger armor and a saddle. I'm so tempted to commission Metasepia, the artist, to make some art for Squishy. I think that would be awesome. You're making them uneasy, so they'll fill the silence and then boom, nailing them. Yes, that's exactly my tactic. I'm just sitting there like. Watch, you'll get uncomfortable enough, chat, that you might confess to things if I continue doing this. But I kind of want to look at chat now. commission it, do it. I quite like the term permanent borrowing. I like that. I don't know, that just doesn't make sense to me that he doesn't socialise with Kate outside Atlas, but he knows that she wore the thing. I did it, Anna, I'm sorry. Sonic! Hi, Top 31 in Nor. I'm not sure how to parse your name, but hi there. I ate the banana, I'm sorry. I did it, I admit. See? I knew it, I knew. I have skills. Just stare people down and they confess. Chat has confessed, game is done. GG. Yep, that's it. Game over. Everyone can go home now. Okay.
Be back later on if that's okay.
I'm going to talk to my chief. Chief, it's my first day on the job. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's the phone box? Is this it? Chief. Chief. Answer me, please. Banana. Oh, Chief's answering.
Hello?
Chief?
Yep.
It's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are, Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
So find out more about the relationship with the murder victim, Kate. Right. Right. We've got this. So I assume I need to prod them. There's something I'm missing. So how long they've known each other for? Okay. I wanted to speak to Emma, but sure, let's talk to you first. Right. Only known Kate for 3 months. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Didn't socialise with Kate outside Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. No, why are you not letting me click things? No! Oh. You're not letting me click. Okay, Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Kate Vine's death. Phone boxes are cool. So is our usual self argumentative? That's not exactly a contradiction. Wait, how? Oh, I already done that one, so that doesn't count. Didn't see Kate very often, but last day on Thursday is not a contradiction. Gave the necklace is hers, but she gave it to Kate. Oh, but no, that's not. Don't see Kate very often. Wait, Kate has a drink problem. What's she doing buying necklaces? Didn't see very often plus usual self. Yeah, I tried that one earlier, but it didn't. It's not a contradiction, apparently. I'm being stubborn. I need to work this out myself. How do you know these things when you don't see her very often? How do you know she didn't lose her license if you don't see her very often? Okay. Have faith in Annalise's deduction skills. Oh god, you're all screwed. Game doesn't want contradictions, it wants the contradiction. But what is the contradiction? Kate bought lots of new jewellery. missing?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Am I missing more evidence? It's just that this game is a little bit stubborn about what counts as a contradiction, and it makes you doubt yourself a lot. But I guess that is part of the deductive spectacle. It's true. I'm just gonna put everything together. Hope for the best. No, okay. Okay. He wouldn't know anything. He doesn't know anything about the license. Bike's irrelevant. Homebrews, I'm assuming, irrelevant. Yeah. Thanks, Emma, the similar necklace. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I want to ask chat for a hint, but I don't. Okay. I need a hint, chat. I can't even spot my first contradiction. How is the rest of this game gonna go? Oh man. Can you not make a contradiction from different topics? They don't look like they went to college in the last 3 months. They've been finished with college for quite some time. So would that be for Simon?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Right? Would it be for Simon? He's only known Kate for 3 months. Kate wore the necklace at college.
Aha.
Oh.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No. No, not at all.
Oh, 6 PM.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
I was on the right track, covered over it a lot actually. Damn it. Hi, Open World Addict, and thank you for the follow as well, Matthew SCT. Let's go behind the pub. Ooh, I like my shoes.
Broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
There was tape. There's tape. There's tape. There's tape. There was tape on that window that was all dotty, and there's tape on that driving license that's also dotty. Can I look? I want to look at the... Okay, don't think I can look at the window anymore, can I? I can enter the outbuilding. I have a key. Does the key work here? The key works here! Awesome! Oh, it's dark. Okay. Atlas. Mask?
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Just normal cop stuff. Unlocking doors at random and going places you're not allowed. Hey, it's not breaking and entering if no one finds out. Once again, no, not what do as I say, not. Don't do as I say or what I do. Never listen to me. That is advice we're learning here. Investigate behind the shelves.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
I was gonna say you can use his mobile for a flashlight, but oh, Carlsberg, but I'm guessing he doesn't have a mobile. Right, let's go. I guess we're going in a pub. Can they prove they didn't invite you? Right. Thank you for the follow. 5. I still don't know how to parse your name, so I'm calling you 5. Okay, let's go in the pub. Right, Mask at the Atlas meetings? It has to be a cult. Let's look to the left. See your Rexar. Okay, nothing here. Got the lavatories this way. What have we got for food? I can barely see the menu. $13.95 for something, Sizzler, something, and something. Glad we worked that one out. Sounds busy, but it doesn't look busy. Hi, MsCarsonelle. If it isn't my #1 armless solitaire streamer. Hi, Mahjong. Solitaire remains to have been the best stream ever. Yes. Right. Oh, I missed the menu again. Right, bell.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective
pint.
Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
What was with that face? I saw your face.
What's it about?
You seemed
There's been
hesitant.
an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
What's with that? I suppose I am, yes. Right, I have questions. So, Kate Vine's death. Tell me.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw
That
her?
was not the word you were going to go for.
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
So she was in Friday.
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Didn't know Kate very well. Didn't see who Kate was with. Last saw Kate in the pub last Friday, approximately 7 PM. Kate gave Rebecca £20 for a breakage. Kate was very drunk. That's an expensive beer glass. What the hell did she break? Right, driving license.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
What was with that cough? She saw it. She saw it before. Wait. You're in a pub. Surely Kate would show ID. How old is Kate? Born 20th of the 5th, 94. So, a couple months older than me. I have to show ID. You've seen it before. Okay. Not worth asking about the key, or the bike, or the screwdriver. Wouldn't know about the bottles. Simon's homebrew.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Maybe she'll be well known enough to not have to show it. It is only a small village after all. You know, I say I also have to show ID, but I bought ID. No, I didn't. I bought like wine and cider the other day, and I didn't get ID'd, which was weird. I normally do. Bartender who doesn't check IDs at a bar for someone who doesn't look that old. Yeah, I find it suspicious. And welcome back, Onbo. I don't have to show ID. People confuse me with professors all the time. I imagine that's because of my radiating intelligence, not because I look old. I like that. Okay. So she doesn't know anything about Simon's homebrew. What do you know about a freedom necklace?
Do you recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. It has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Seen students wearing a necklace. Okay. What about this broken pub window? Yeah, your pub. Yeah. What do you know about your window's broke?
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
She taped the window. That same tape. That same tape is on the driving license. Calling it now. She did it. She has to have done it. Based on sellotape. She has to have done it. I feel like she is lying to me. Rebecca's strict about barring clients. Okay. What do you know about this mask?
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
So the mask is used in the Atlas course. Cult! Has to be. Has to be a cult. Someone's having pizza in here. Want pizza. Best act never. I know, right? Okay, okay. Doesn't know Kate very well. Let's saw. Thank you for the follow, Red Comet. Didn't see who Kate. So Kate was with someone. The argument. Okay, there was a broken window. Could that be last Friday? Doesn't know who broke the window. I think that had to have been Kate, and that's the £20 for the breakage, right? I mean, that doesn't exactly cover a window, but...
Aha.
I did it. I did it.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. Could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Because she is a murderer! Right, what else can I point out? Right. Didn't know Kate very well. Kate was very drunk. Proc 7 PM. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate's argument. Cardboard mask. Broken pub window. Well, if Kate was in recently and it was Kate's necklace... Damn. I got excited. Strict about barring clients. Kate was very drunk. Didn't see who Kate was with. Heard an argument between two girls. Those aren't contradictions though. So who could Kate have been arguing with? I didn't mean to click that, but sure. Kate broke the window during an argument. Kate was very drunk. It's not a contradiction. It was all A. Mace. You're on it, you know. Wait, didn't see who Kate was with, but she knew it was another girl, right? That's not a contradiction, okay. The PLL reference, indeed. Okay, what about this mask? Between two girls outside. Kate was very drunk and hasn't seen the license. Yeah, that's a good point. She definitely has to have seen this license. ID'd her, damn it. You have to have ID'd her. Nah. Okay. Can we ask Simon and Emma about the argument then?
Be back later on if that's okay.
I'll do that. I'll do that. Eden Lodge. We'll ask Emma. Because I'm thinking, is Emma maybe the
A few more questions, please.
the girl that she was arguing with, maybe? Oh, we can ask. Oh, okay, so we can ask about the broken pub window. Hey, the Wacky Viking. She's married to one of the leaders of Atlas. That means that he could also use a tape, right? Oh, yeah, good point. Look, I haven't met him yet. He could very well be the murderer. I just don't trust that lady based on the tape and the ID thing. I am... Oh, my brother's coughing. I am maintaining that she must have seen that ID.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Right.
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Right. The argument.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Quite. She went home to see her parents Thursday night. She hesitated. When did she last saw Kate on Thursday? That's not a contradiction. How do you know about the broken pub window when you were not there? God damn it, Emma. Visited a pub on Monday night with a friend. Kind of love they're making games like these. I know. This is actually pretty interesting. Hey, Sacrifice. She avoided that question so hard. She did. She hesitated on the Thursday. That's what's getting me. Hasn't seen a mask before. Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Simon might know the mask because he goes to Alice, right?
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Claims he hardly ever visits a pub. Right. Tell me about this mask, good sir.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
What did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
Okay, so we're getting... Oh, that's a cute little mouse.
That was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, can I just say...
that might be useful as a conversational starter.
They have a very big bread bin. Pretty sure they have a very big bread bin. Like, it's next to what I'm assuming is a pig cookie jar or something. I don't know, it just looks very big for a bread bin. Masks are used during Atlas seminars. Ryan and Paul run the Atlas course. What does this say? Life skills training. The only thing limiting your future is your past. Pick your place now. So it's a 3-month course. So what, was the course coming to an end? Because Simon said he only knew Kate for like 3 months or something. Even though we know it was 18 months. Alright.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Big bread bin could be important. It could be. There could be like a body in that bread bin. Okay, Simon, any chance Emma was home last Friday? You know, guess we can't ask that. Went straight home after Atlas last... Wait! Oh. Wait! No, okay, I thought he wasn't at the last Friday meeting, but he was. So it was after the Atlas meeting. Kate was at the pub. Right. How many days since the murder? Yeah, that's a good question as well. I feel like when I started this, it was a Friday. Like, I remember saying Friday 5 PM. So I think it's been a week? Okay, her body was found early last Saturday morning. So wait, just at... Okay, timeline, right? So she was at the Atlas meeting. Whenever that took place. The Atlas meetings take place at what? It doesn't say the time. But what, I'll assume, what, late afternoon, evening? Hi, Matt Clark. And then the afternoon, oh, I just realised my tip scrolling thing isn't actually on the screen. Apologies about that. I had Contradiction up on top. I need to write this down. Right. So, around 6:30 PM, pub window, pub W smashed. It's a post-it note, I don't have much space, as you can see, because I have the cam on and I'm talking to it. 6:30, pub window was smashed. Don't know when the Atlas meeting took place or how long that was. I think it was mentioned she left the pub around 7, right? If there's cookies, she might take some as evidence. I want cookies. So say you left pub around 7. Pub. So that means she was arguing with someone. She was arguing with a woman who I think might be Emma, because Emma hesitated but when she went home. I don't have a blackboard to write on so everyone can see. No, and this isn't exactly helpful. I have like very bad handwriting. You should apply as an actor for the next game. I should. Left pub. And then, when was she murdered though? What time? She was found early last Saturday morning. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I need files. I need files with information and autopsy reports, god damn it. So Emma claims she last saw her on Thursday and then went to her parents on Thursday night. Okay, so Kate was actually last seen approx 7 PM. She gave Rebecca £20 for a break. Pulls out Jerry Brightman. Have you ever seen this before? I would so fit in this game, damn it. Hey King Homer. Simon would probably be happy if you drank his homebrew. I would drink his homebrew. Okay, Emma, you're lying to me. I'm going to find out why you're lying to me.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so I decided it wasn't for me.
Hey, Monzak. Okay, I was getting paper. I'm going to do this properly. Oh, I still have something in here. It's probably cold. Yep, it's cold. Okay. Right. So, we've got the timeline. Okay, how do I want to do the timeline? Landscape or portrait? I don't know. Portrait. Portrait's fine. Timeline of events. Check again if it's still cold. It will be. There's still leftovers. I should actually finish it. Okay, so she's been to an Atlas seminar once. Had been to a similar course before. Now I'm curious about the similar course that she'd been to before. Timeline of events. So, we can safely say 6:30 PM. Pub. The ability to keep drinking cold tea / coffee, a skill every streamer eventually learns. Pub window smashed. Thank you for the follow, Godbolts, by Kate. Plus question mark. 7 PM. This is probably not relevant to anything, but I'm still doing it. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Is it to be in Nor? I'm not sure how to parse it. Poster says life skills, but everyone thinks it's a business course. Atlas needs to fire the person who made that poster. Right? Thank you for the follow, Nucleus222. Everybody in the village is actually a cultist of Cthulhu. Plot twist. 7 PM. Kate gave Rebecca? I think it's Rebecca. 20 quid. Then, where does she go after that? Who is she with? Right. Went to the pub after college. Knows Rebecca quite well. How do you know about... That's not a contradiction. How... She's lying. I'm pretty sure she's lying. I said it nearly right. Woo! I keep imagining this game turning into something like Hot Fuzz at the end. Good movie. That'd be amazing. Wait! You don't like beer? Oh no, because you can get wine and spirits at a pub, can't you? Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Probably be back later.
Back to Rebecca. We'll go the long route. We'll walk. No. The long route, meaning the right way. Village. I really need some wine. Yes. Wine at a pub? You can definitely get wine at a pub.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, let's ask about this advertising poster.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Helpful.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Nothing in the restaurant. Alright. Leave the pub. She just looks guilty. She does. Right. Can we go to Atlas yet? We can go on Atlas! Sweet, right. Okay, go into the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Okay, so this is Friday, so it's been a week since the murder. I guess I'll go in the lounge. Hello? 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 Okay, to the right. And nothing. Wait, but this is... So there's no Atlas meeting going on right now. And I thought this would be around the time where Kate would be in the meeting if it's a Friday. Because by 6:30 PM she was in the pub. I'm just really hoping he answers. Okay, I guess I can't go there yet. And I can't look around. Can I look around the grounds? No. Can I look around the woods? Nothing there. Lake Junction. Jetty. Hey, RQM. Nothing. Woods entrance. Continue to path end. Ooh. Ooh. We have someone. Hi.
Who is it? I'm a police officer. Detective Inspector Jenks. It's alright, you can carry on if you want to. We're just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
A bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Okay. Farmhouse. That's gonna be a long walk. Let's use the map. Abbey Farm. I guess here.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Oh, let's explore. Look in the greenhouse.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Picture frames of... Okay, that's odd. He seems more distraught over the death than anyone else. He actually does. So I wonder how close he was to Kate. Go back down the steps. Right. Oh, I thought it was just going to be an actual doorbell.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time.
Yeah, I came straight here.
Just close the doors, shall I?
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
That's quite low ceilings.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon,
Routine.
don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate.
He buys Simon's homebrew.
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Okay, let's start from the top.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. Didn't socialise with her. Can't remember the last time you saw Kate. How close were you with Emma then? Okay, I don't know if you'll know about her driving licence.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
No point asking about the key. What do you know about Simon's bike?
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
I'm becoming one with Jenks here. He last saw Simon about a month ago. Right, okay, didn't know about Simon's bike. Won't know about the screwdriver. Won't know about box balls. The homebrew though.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Herbal tea. I do like a good herbal tea. I would like some herbal tea, Simon. I think this guy is perfectly innocent and he doesn't take drugs. I think you're all stereotyping him. What do you know about this?
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Doesn't recognise the card on a necklace. What about the pub window?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
That was a bit assuming there, Jenks. Doesn't know anything. Okay, cardboard mask.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry, the acting. You just don't know anything, do you, James?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
No. Okay. You sound exasperated. I thank you for the tip, White Wabbit. £3.24. Greetings from the Geek Fleet, enjoying your stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And hello, Geek Fleet, as well. You're an awesome, awesome people, and Anna is an awesome, awesome streamer. I'm so glad to be doing D&D with her. It's such a nice community there, so thank you. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Advertising poster.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
I'll adjust the tip noise. It's weird. Apparently it just randomly decides to work. So hopefully that should be better. Hi Alatha as well. Okay, has seen a poster at college, knows Simon is on the Atlas course, hasn't discussed the course with Simon. Wait, when did you last see Simon? He hasn't... Simon's homebrew. Okay, okay, can you tell me about these weird photo frame things?
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
Tell me more.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it.
That's the...
This country pagans still
yeah, I was going
practice
to
it.
say.
The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying.
Does it not usually
Yeah,
help
it's
you
just one
locate
way of
someone?
doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
I'm basing off Charmed.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
Thank you for the £10 tip, Sonic. Apparently, the noise decided to not do it that time, even though I put the volume down to half to what it was. So, again, the tip noise just randomly decides when it wants to play. Also, thank you for the follow, Anthony. 24510. I'm dropping my phone. So, he makes black scrying mirrors. Mirrors just one way of scrying. It's practiced for various reasons. Makes the mirrors for others. He sells the mirrors but doesn't make a profit. Now, this is interesting. How does he make a living without selling them? I wonder what else he apparently does then. By farming? Yeah, most likely. So there's no contradictions here from what I can see. I mean, he doesn't make a profit. That seems a bit weird. That's not a contradiction. Right. I guess
back later on, if that's okay.
We can ask others. He's a YouTuber. Yes, that's basically what we do. We just sit there staring at fire. So I can ask people about the black scrying mirror now. So let's go to Eden Lodge. Oh, I should ask Rebecca as well, actually. Okay.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Emma, I don't know what you'll know about this, but tell me.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
What did you see?
Didn't work, so.
Thank you for the £5 tip as well, Hendrik and Elle. Just because you're great, keep going. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why the tips only worked that time. Okay, James was selling them last Friday. Right, I was writing down James's creepy on the post-it note next to like the paper. But she said she was at her parents. So broken pub window. No, Kate's argument. Yes!
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday
Got
night,
you.
that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
Yeah, exactly. What time?
8 or 9.
So
And
you could have been at the
didn't
pub.
see Kate at all on Friday.
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
Yes.
At the pub. We were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have
Imagine
it.
me as a
And Kate broke
detective.
the window.
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things.
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate, but why didn't she want to admit it?
Knew it.
In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Knew my timeline would come in handy too. Yeah, I was just thinking, imagine me as a detective. I spot someone's contradiction and I just stand there in front of them going, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. They would think I'm weirder than Jenks. Okay. Right. So where did that add on to? She lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. But you knew that she has a drink problem. Why would you give money to someone? Okay, that's not a contradiction. I got excited. Okay. How did you know Kate had bought a mirror when you don't see her very often? She last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night. Says the mirror doesn't work. Make that be on TV now, please. But what would they call what would my detective name be? Well, I mean, obviously Annalise, but like, what would my TV show name be if I were a detective? Okay, good thought. You're incredibly close. Keep going. Okay, I got this. Didn't see Kate very often, but lent her money. Damn it. Annalise analyzes. Busting badgers. The dancing detective. Lies and jigs. Detective Annalise Morse, as in Detective Morse. Seen The Mask before. Wait. You haven't seen The Mask? Oh well. I suppose you'd only went once. I doubt you would see The Mask right away, but yeah. You're thinking in the right direction. Okay. Keep thinking like that. Okay. Keep thinking. How do I think? Look who lives here might know more. Yeah, I'm going to question Simon after I go through this line of thinking. There has to be something. James was selling them last Friday. And knew Kate had bought a mirror. Says the mirror doesn't work. Okay, along these lines, she argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night. Was it about the money? Kate appeared her usual self. No. She lent her cash, but Kate didn't see. Okay, I've used Kate had a drink problem, and I've said didn't see Kate very often. But she knew Kate had bought a mirror. No. Okay. Lent money to Kate because she needed it. But argued with her. Yeah. There's one more option I've been skipping over. This one? Kate was argumentative. No, here. That's not even a contradiction. Channel your inner Jessica Fletcher. Okay. Hey, Zona. Right. I saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. That's not it. Kate appeared her usual self. That's not it. Kate was argumentative at college. That's not it. Kate had a drink problem at college. I've used all these. I need a nudge. Nudge, please. Freedom necklace. Oh, freedom necklace. Broken pendant. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Okay. Thank you.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewelry and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
You've been to one Atlas meeting. You have to have met him at least once.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Aha. You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon?
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
She was sleeping with him.
Anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I... You know, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
I believe her. I believe her.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Right. Also, can I just say, during that, I realised I've been using one pen to write in the post-it notes and another pen to write on this. And I don't know why I've been doing that. Like, why have I not just stuck to the one pen? Anyway. Atlas. So he'll be in the lounge. Hello? 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 Hello!
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that alright?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
I love the way that Jenks did that. Ryan!
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well,
that
we
acting.
have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Hi, Pepperan. Oh my god, this acting. That side eye. I'm not sure who's cheesier. Him or Jenks. I don't know, but I love them both. Okay, tell me about Kate Vine.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How had she seen that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Hey, Sharon Two Crafts. Okay, last saw Kate at an Atlas meeting last Friday. She was drunk at the meeting last Friday. First met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. So yeah, this course must have been coming towards an end then if it's been 3 months. Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Dude, she has a drink problem. Okay. Driving license.
Have you seen this before?
Psh, not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Doesn't know Kate lost the license, hasn't seen it before. Alright, what do you know about Simon's bike?
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
I didn't see a car. Wouldn't know about the bottles.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
I wish I moved my chair there and it made like a farting noise. Promise that wasn't me, it was a chair. Anyway, broken pendant, no, necklace.
Know what this is?
Yes, it's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
The necklace is used on the course, right? The necklace is used on the course. So who gifted it to Emma? Hey, Tan64. Who gifted? Why am I writing my thoughts down in a post-it? I don't know, because I'm also saying them out loud. Whatever. So they don't supply the necklaces to the students. Right.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Rebecca taped over it. See? I knew it. She's done it. Rebecca's a murderer. Rebecca taped over... That's not a V. That's a V. It. Writing things down in a post-it officially makes you a detective. Indeed. Okay. Told Rebecca to tape over it to prevent injury. What do you know about this mask?
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Symbols not used on the course. Okay.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Okay, now I'm even more fucking confused about the timing. If he leaves for Atlas at 6 and starts preparations for Atlas at 6:30 PM, what time do these fucking meetings take place that Kate had enough time to be at the fucking meeting at Atlas on fucking Friday and be at the pub for 6:30 to smash the fucking window? That was a lot of fucking... I apologise. I'm just confused about the timing. The other guys say they do exercises with the mask. Yes. Atlas courses witchcraft. I'm convinced this is a cult. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Right. I need a different colour pen. Right, red. Atlas prep starts. When was she at this damn meeting then? Hey, the music, Dan. Right. Advertising poster.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Oh, like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Right, it took weeks for that. Okay, poster was designed by an agency. First poster for Atlas. Atlas name picked randomly. Usually? Usually? Is that how you spell usually? Hold on, let me type that in chat. Usually. Oh my god. No. No, that's not how you spell usually, right? I'm spelling usually correct. U-S-U-A-L-L-Y. That's how you spell usually. There's not like an extra S in it. Anyway. Hey, Yoruji. Photo frames. But no, what about the black screen mirror?
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Enjoy your Minecrafting, Onbo. Right. So we're looking for contradictions here. I'm just not seeing any just now. Cool, it totally is. Yes. See you, Mace. Kate's argument. Look, how can... I don't understand the timeline. It's frustrating. No, I don't normally stream at this time. I normally stream just Mondays at 9 PM BST. This is more of a turnout at this stream than I thought I would actually get. Considering the timing, because I thought this would be weird timing for people, so I appreciate everyone that's came by. Hell, I'm almost tempted to see if I can do a regular stream at this time, on Fridays actually, if it's popular. Used to have a black mirror himself. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Ice cream time. Best time. Okay, I'm not seeing any contradictions here a little bit. Alright, noted. I'll have a think about this. I'll need to work it around my parents, but awesome. Best bet is to follow me on Twitter and I can confirm a schedule for sure. It's before work here in the USA, so I might have to drop off in the next few hours. Yeah, I assumed it would be, particularly for US time actually. There has to be contradictions here. But what are they? What about the mask? That's not the mask, that's the mask. Okay, I'm going to question Rebecca.
Probably be back later.
Wait, can I try this door? Okay, let's go to Rebecca's pub.
couple more questions, if that's okay.
Right. What do you know about this?
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Good talk. Good talk. Right. Did I question Simon? No, I didn't, did I?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I don't think I questioned Simon, because it took me out to 7 PM, didn't it? Okay, Simon... Hey, LD Garrett.
Me again. Come on. Cute.
Oh, have you been cooking? What are you cooking? Can I have some?
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
Can I have some?
You're a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Okay. He used to live with James? Right, what do you know about this?
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Has he spoke about James before trials? He has with the homebrew. Doesn't see James very often. But yeah, that's not a contradiction. I keep wanting to say something to do with hypocrisy, but I know that's not the word I'm looking for. A hypocritiction, I want to say, which is definitely not the word I'm looking for. We spoke to Emma. Thank you for the follow, Metal Hobbit. It's not anything about the argument. Yeah, the word is hypocrite that I'm thinking of, but it's like I keep wanting to say that's not a hypocritication when I mean contradiction. Like, I know hypocritication is not a word, but I want it to be. Simon doesn't see James very often, but he believes James is worried about the government tracking him. Contradiction of a century. It is! How would you know that if he doesn't see James very often? Wait. Yeah. Right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There's nothing new to add about this, is there?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
With nothing new to ask James. Could we look at these greenhouses? No. I think I went too far for the farm, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Farm. Over to Abbey Farm. Steps.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Further up. Let's go inside.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
It's just an innocent packet of dried leaves. I still think James is completely innocent of everything. He doesn't do anything that is illegal. Go back down. Down. Ring the doorbell.
A few more questions, please.
Hey, James. I want to ask you about these dried leaves.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. Just
It's called investigating.
Mint leaves. For cooking.
Mint.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Mint. Yeah, you know what? I believe him. I think James is going to be the most trustworthy and honest person in this game. It's just some mint. Still feel like there's something here I'm missing. That's obviously not a contradiction, but I just don't get why he's selling them if he doesn't make a profit. Hell, he trades herbal tea. Wait. But he sold... Oh, but we can't use that. Right. Yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay. Let's go a walk around the village. Head right. Nope, okay. Rebecca's pub. And nothing at the restaurant. Right, Rebecca.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow.
Oh,
years
that's the thing Miley Cyrus took.
It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Salvia, also called magic mint. Used to grow salvia years ago. Alright, I would not have pegged her for that. Though, fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is going to be illegal in the UK soon, actually, if it's not already. I know they're cracking down on legal drugs like this, and I think salvia, I believe, is one of them. Legal highs, rather. Right. So she used to grow it, but she doesn't take it? Has she mentioned anything else about not taking drugs or that? I'm waiting for someone to say, oh no, oh, not you again. Have you seen this? Close the door. That'd be amazing. Legal Highs Act. Yeah, I remember reading about that. Didn't know Simon made homebrew, buys from microbreweries. He's never seen the Black Mirror before. I mean, it's not exactly a contradiction. Yeah. Right.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Hey, Dudoc. Village Centre. No. North Lane. Eden, yeah, Eden Lodge I want to go to. Question the druggie. He's not a druggie. He's innocently growing things. Knock for Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Emma, do you know anything about these dried leaves?
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
The way she said that. Okay.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug.
Yeah.
Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
It's legal. Doesn't know anything about plants. Thinks Rebecca would know about them. Alright, Simon.
Probably be back later.
Simon.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Simon, what do you know about salvia?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint. Same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's take a walk through the woods. Hello? What are you drinking?
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or something.
So there's been...
Atlas's reputation precedes them.
Oh.
I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Okay, so there's been another death of a student last year.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It's a suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that, and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Alright, Liam. Suicide. So we can question people about this. Similar circumstances to Kate. There was actually an outtake thing on YouTube of Simon and Ryan doing a Doctor Who impression. Oh, I need to look that up. Right, let's start from James. Yeah, that's his name. Jamesy's.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, what do you know about... Oh, what do you know about salvia?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Wait. You have greenhouses. You must know about plants. Am I missing something? Can't remember the last time I saw Kate. It's not Kate had lost the license. Like, he trades stuff like herbal tea. He... Right. Tell me about Liam's death.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
You studied plant science, but you don't know about fucking plants.
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, I've still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
I have a murder to solve. I'll bust you
The
later.
only drug he grows. Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
For his private use only, but he trades herbal tea.
Aha. Yes. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew? So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else?
Gotta be honest with me.
Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
He didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Then tell me.
So what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Third Eye.
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. You don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
What's Third Eye?
Tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant. And selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
Well, it's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. The US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
I take...
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
See you on, Ball. Okay, I take back what I said about James being the most honest person in this game. Or maybe, I mean, maybe he believes he's being honest, but I'm going to take a quick bio break, and grab, like, well, actually I have a drink, but quick bio break. So you can all grab refreshments and snacks and stuff like that, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let me switch to my be right back screen. I'll just leave the game audio instead of my little soundtrack, but I'll be back in a couple of seconds, and we'll be playing more Contradiction. Hello again. Did I miss anything important in chat? Everyone's getting their tinfoil hats. Awesome. Yeah, this... So Third Eye existed before Atlas. is it essentially Atlas is just Third Eye renamed? I mean, look at that symbol. I can use my mouse instead of my finger. That makes sense. This symbol right here, Third Eye. I'm still pointing. This symbol right here, Third Eye. Is my mic unmuted? Yes. This symbol here, Third Eye, is also on that mask. That's something I want to question the other guy about. Ryan, that's the name. It would help if I scrolled my chat down to the bottom. Right. Is that hat lined with tinfoil, MsCarsonelle? No. Oh man, I should have got a tinfoil hat while I was on break. Damn it. Didn't think. Met Liam. But, well, at least we know that. Heard about Liam after he... Wait. Huh? He only heard about Liam after he killed himself, but he probably met him. She checked for the mic on mute, just like EE fails to do all the time. Look, I'm not having that embarrassing moment happen to me. It'll happen to me at one point, most likely, but I'm not for having it happen to me. How is that not a contradiction? He met the guy. How is he only heard about Liam after it? But then he was in Liam's ear. Huh? Thank you for the follow, Ron Woo. Do it now. No, but then I have to go back up and then make a tinfoil hat. I can make a boat. I can make a boat. Give me a second. Okay. This is just one bit of paper. How do I make a boat again? I'll make. I can make it into. Well, it can work as a hat. It is a contradiction. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this. Sorry, I'm a professional detective. Let me make a boat. So, how's it going, chat? How's everyone's Friday? Don't mind me. The scrying mirror, that's how... Ah, yeah! That's true. Fold that in there. Fold that in there. This is suddenly a craft stream. Having a pretty terrible day. That's a nice distraction. Oh, well, I'm happy to distract. School was off today. He heard about the death and what went on. Oh, right, he went... Okay, that does make a little bit more sense. Don't mind me just making a boat. Best stream. Can't stop eating. Someone help me. To be fair, eating's important, Sonic. There we go. It's not exactly a hat, but it's a boat. Where'd my boat go? I want my boat. Okay, let's just put the boat on the fedora. Consider that a tinfoil hat. Oh no, it's the ship sank. Okay, right. We should question some people about this third eye stuff. This section of the stream sponsored by Blue Peter. Saturday for me. Hello from the future. Still no flying cars. Hello, future.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Where's my hoverboard? Where's my DeLorean, damn it? Right, return to West Street. Rebecca's pub. That was a much more concise version of Titanic. Yeah. Man, now I want to make another boat.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
That's from the past, the DeLorean. I know, but I still want one. What do you know about Liam?
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam
Keeps
hit his
happening.
life? He used to play in a band.
Oh, he used to play in a
Black
band.
Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Didn't know Liam very well. Used to let Blackstone play in the pub. Okay. Not exactly a
Have
contradiction.
you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person.
She knows James?
And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all?
She's one to talk?
None at all.
She is one to talk, my dear. Right. I'm pretty sure she told us she doesn't know, like, anything about James. Although, how... Maybe I made that up. Where's the matter? Matter. There. No, I thought she... I must have making that up. Best cider is Copperberg. I have like 6 bottles over it. My boat went again. It's back. Right. God. I think someone just came in my house there. I want her to be guilty, damn it. She looks guilty. I know. I completely agreed. No truth to the flyer. Her James grows cannabis. Okay, but look, you used to grow drugs as well, so who are you to talk? Wait. Oh. I pressed thingy the wrong thing. Okay, so I can't call you a hypocrite. James casts spells in the woods. No truth to the flyer. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I love Copperberg. Old Mount Cider I tried. Wednesday. Tried that during Rofer actually. That was actually quite good cider. Simon Smith's organic cider I tried while I was in Canada. I believe that's what it's called. That's also very good, but can't seem to find that in shops here. I think I have to buy that online. Let's go to... Is there anything that we can do here? There just seems to be nothing. Right. Eden Lodge. Woods Lane. This is just calling people out, pretty much. Hey, I'm still calling her out for hypocrisy, Monjack.
Thank you.
Alright. Emma, what do you know about Liam?
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Didn't know Liam very well. Okay.
Have you seen this?
Fine.
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
You'd be surprised. David Cameron. There's an end to that sentence. David Cameron. I'll let you decide on the end of that sentence. Annalise Macbeth. What about record or like cider? I haven't tried that actually. I keep seeing that and I keep thinking I want to try that, but I haven't bought it. Next time I'm in the shops actually, I think I'll pick it up. For the Enter Elysium fans out there, I know he's a fan of Pim's cider since he appears to drink that a lot, but I can't seem to find that. There is no need for the end to that sentence. Yep. David Cameron. That is all.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Can't mention David Cameron without mentioning pork, swine, or pig, at least once though. Look, okay. Okay. That damn boat! Right.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his friend.
Oh, that Liam!
There's a pig in the background!
Yeah.
David Cameron would be happy.
Him.
But you didn't know.
No.
Especially if you get to open the mouth to get into the cookie jar. Oh man.
Didn't really know him. It's sad though.
Sorry, sad death. Yes, that was tragic. Agreed.
Have you
See
seen
you, Pepperan.
this before?
Oh. Is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Right.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Ryan Hoyle. Return to Woods Lane. We'll walk through the woods and then head to Atlas. Nope. James is the only one I trust. I don't know, after all that story? Did I go into the clearing? No. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Mr. Ryan Hoyle.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Pathetic.
I can't do that symbol.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
I can't do it. Yeah, there we go. It's close enough now. Alright. Back to Junction. Let's head to Atlas. I want to look around Atlas at some point. Into the atrium. Try the lounge.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Ryan.
Do you know what this is? Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do.
Is Rebecca like the town druggie?
Growing things.
Do you happen to know about salvia?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol into the premises, but Kate was drunk as fuck at the last meeting. Oh. I guess she got drunk before? Wait, so could she have got drunk at the pub and then went to the Atlas meeting? Because that could work for the timeline. Because she smashed the pub window at 6:30. I need a new post-it note. Right. No alcohol. I know he's drinking right in front of us. Did Kate get drunk at pub before Atlas? Okay. So she was definitely at the Atlas meeting then. Which could rule Rebecca out. Possibly. When did Rebecca tape up the window? Because I still think Rebecca had something to do with this, right? And the tape that's on the window is also the tape that's on this driving license right here, okay? I just hit my hat with the pen. Ryan saw the smashed window and told Rebecca to cover it up. So when did this tape get on the driving license? Because that must have been after the Atlas meeting, because Ryan wasn't there at the time. Right. Maybe I'm thinking too much. That's rare.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes, yes. Well, when I say know him, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
No, sorry.
Yes, because no two people can have the same kind of tape. It's not exactly just clear sellotape. It's got dots on it. So I'm going with that assumption. I mean, it could just be a red herring, but I'm doubling down on this tape thing. Okay, it doesn't recognize any of the symbols, but my friend, you have a mask. You have a mask that's right here that has this symbol on it.
Aha. Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
You think?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Yeah.
It's a devil's sign, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Ow. Just pulled my hair out. I feel like Third Eye. Project Zomboid, that's sign language for I love you. Yeah, you know, that's my initial thought because, Like, I learned that through A Kiss for Luck, and that's one of the emotes that I have for being subscribed to A Kiss for Luck as well. So, it's weird that they're making a thing out of this, apparently, but yeah. Every time Ryan is about to take a drink but doesn't drink 1 cup. Didn't you do research? Oh, yeah, that's actually true. Good point. That was under... Used to read about Black Manage. Yeah. Black Manage? Okay, so what? You don't... That's not a contradiction. Okay. Okay, but I'm thinking Third Eye was Atlas under a different name. I just need to prove this. I just don't know how. Yet. Was the friend Liam? Nah, I doubt it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't think I'm going to find anything in here just yet. I think that would only change based on the time it is, yeah. There has to be a contradiction there. There has to be.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
There might just be a contradiction there. Okay. Well, we know that has nothing to do with his interest in the occult before, or he doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. All he knows what he heard about Third Eye. Never came into contact with Third Eye. But again, it's too coincidental with the mask. That's not right. Oh, no, I meant that one. Unless I picked that one before. My lack of sleep is showing now. Oh my god, my lack of sleep really is showing because I don't remember what I was going to choose for that. Wait, it was the mask, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think it might be too coincidental if this mask was made by Liam, right? But there's no way to contradict this. Met Liam in a pub. I mean, that doesn't contradict with what we know about the mask or anything. Shouldn't have ever brought drugs into it. Don't keep any medicines on site, okay. Right. Cardboard mask. Symbol not used on the course. But again, that doesn't really contradict with what we know about Third Eye. Okay, I think there's something to do with that Atlas advertising poster. But I'm not sure how. Do not join this dangerous cult. Liam Rogers. They're based at Edmonton Village Hall. I'm trying to like read this like really close. Wow, my hat like went off the pop filter. They pretend to be able to improve your life, but in fact they'll something your identity and use barbaric methods like ECT to wipe your memories and something your personality. Third eye. I know, Rick. I'll prod you if I want a tip. I'm just determined to do something here myself. All I know is what I heard about third eye. No. There's he used to know about satanic rituals and stuff as well, but he thinks this is a devil's sign. And Atlas, I'm pretty sure third eye was Atlas. Is just, yeah. First poster for Atlas. No, okay, it was the first poster for Atlas. Okay, I need a hint. Help me, Rick. Maybe go back to the bread box. Yeah, I know, right? The bread box holds all the answers. Did he invent the Alice phrase while based at Village Hall? Atlas name picked randomly. Village Hall was the key. So he never came into... Did I not use that one earlier? No, okay, that's not right. Can I use... No, I can't use the ones that are readied out. Okay, no. I need to find something to do with Village Hall, but where is it? Because we can see on the leaflet about Village Hall. Why am I still missing it? Ugh. This is annoying me. Need to go to Simon. Okay, so there's no contradiction there yet. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Thank you. Not the right one. Eden Lodge. Simon.
Ask about a few more things, please.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
I'm basically fueled by guilt. What about non-US or UK? The UK store is also the European store as well. So it's UK/Europe. While we're here, we may as well ask Emma about the hand symbol.
Be back
Wait,
later on.
did we already ask her about that? I can't remember. No, we didn't. We'll also ask her about the freedom phrase while we're here.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I love you. I know that's not it, but still, I love you.
Why?
It's okay. Thanks. Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they
So
say?
you learned it on the first day of the course?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Doubt Simon agrees with it fully. Phrase about not feeling guilty, heard the phrase when she attended Atlas. But again, she only went that one time. This isn't a contradiction, but she'd been to a similar course last year. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Damn it. And I mean, it's not a contradiction to say that she'd only been to it before. Yeah. There's no contradiction
Okay,
here.
that's it for now. Thank you.
It does serve a purpose. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Back to Atlas. We'll take the shortcut. Again, I only really want tips if I'm asking for them.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
I would buy a sweater, but I need to pay rent. Rent is a lot more important than buying a sweater from my merch store. And yes, tips and hints, not monies. I will accept monetary tips if you desire to do so. Okay. Ryan invented the phrase, yeah. Free to be free. Must have took a lot of thinking. Hey, call me hopeless. Phrase invented while based at Village Hall. However, you never came into contact with Third Eye.
Aha.
Aha.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the Village Hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the Village Hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. It's an end to it.
He looks so crazed.
To change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. Thought that was an end to it. But then James, his cronies, they leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
I really love that acting.
That exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Hi, Circuit Play.
To be honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just coming. He's through here.
I looked confused for a second because I forgot where I put my boat, but it's up here somewhere. Is it? Where'd my boat go? Oh no, it's down there.
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
It's okay, see her.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
A gherkin short of a Big Mac?
Forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
Damn.
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
Did I miss a badger? Is there a badger in this game?
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No, that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay. Thank you.
Is there a in the
Well,
previous
that
room?
certainly
I
hasn't
missed the
taken many
badger?
prisoners.
That's my
It's
get
obvious
for
who's pulling the strings in this
doodling.
family. And I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third
Damn
Eye.
it.
8 o'clock already.
So we have a lot of questions to ask this guy. He enunciates like Alan Rickman as Severus Snape. I like him.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
I'll draw a badger to make it up to you, chat, but I don't remember how to draw a badger. Okay, he only met Kate a few times. Last saw her at the meeting on Friday around 7. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. He possibly spoke to her. What do you know about the driving licence?
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving licence.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
I don't remember how to draw a badger. The boat disappeared again. Right, focus game. We have murder to solve. Through the badger. Right, doesn't know if Kate had lost her driving license. Didn't see it anywhere. No, I love badgers. Didn't see it anywhere. Okay.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Good chatting. Good chatting with you.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Okay. What do you know about this?
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or a killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Someone's been watching a little bit too much CSI. Can you tell me about the Freedom Necklace card?
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Emma! It was an unwanted gift for Emma. Also, wait, you hold, no, bought a freedom necklace, but can't say for certain it looks familiar. Right, we'll continue asking questions, then we'll spot the lies.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not
Bravo, Paul,
particularly.
bravo.
Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Damn, you're like ice cold, my friend. How is my silliness not making you smile? Do I need to build a boat for you?
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Was that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
You're giving strange answers.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes, I am.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior.
Damn, Paul.
Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Wyatt. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Do you have problems with a woman being in control, Paul? Because frankly, I've accused Rebecca of being murderer throughout this whole game, but now, with this marrying a millionaire and still choosing to run her own business, a successful one at that, I am now Rebecca's #1 fan. Fuck you, Paul. Fuck you. Now, do you know about Salvia?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Atlas doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on site. Kate was drunk. But she wasn't drinking at Atlas that we know of.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh.
Is that his just full surname?
As far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems.
Still detecting.
And
See you,
when
Sonic.
they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Was it Atlas the night Liam died? Didn't see. Wait. He was at Atlas the night Liam died, but Liam was not part of Atlas. Liam was part of the Third Eye, right? Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar, but they don't allow drugs or alcohol on the site.
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
So I'll get to have a look around at Atlas at some point, okay. Third eye.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills?
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years?
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
I don't like you, but I also like you. It's very confusing.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Ideas over morality. Reluctantly abides by the law.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
Both.
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Welcome back,
Guilt
Mace.
Cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong.
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
There's no place for guilt in business. Course objective to free students from their past. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. Okay, let's look for contradictions. Only met Kate a few times. Last saw her at the meeting on Friday around 7. But it was around 7 she gave Rebecca £20. Okay, whatever. 7 PM. Kate apparently at Atlas, which means Rebecca or Paul are lying. Contradiction. I ran out of space. See? Knew my timeline would come back. Help me. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. Didn't see the license anywhere. Doesn't know if Kate had lost her license. Doesn't know anything about Simon's bike. Doesn't know about Simon's homebrew. Necklace looks familiar but can't say for certain. However, he bought a freedom necklace for a student, but he didn't buy it for Kate. How... It's the symbol you're using on the course. Why can you not say for certain? Hasn't seen a mask before. Thinks the mask is from Monarch Costumes. However, the mask has been used on the course. Thinks the mask is from Monarch Costumes. However, we don't have, like, yeah, he's not said if it's on the course, so we can't contradict that. Wasn't in the pub last Friday, didn't hear the argument. Business started last year, poster designed by an agency last year. Never used a scrying mirror, no interest in scrying, knows it's used for scrying. Atlas doesn't use scrying on the course. Doesn't recognise leaves, gardening not his thing. Ask Rebecca, she knows about drugs. Has no interest in taking drugs. Liam's death was unavoidable. Knew Liam had personal problems, or Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. Okay, that's not a contradiction. Didn't see Liam after the course. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. Was it Atlas? See, that's my problem, because it wasn't Atlas at this time. It was Third Eye at this time. Liam was bright, confident, and outgoing. Fingers, symbols, students' ideas. Whatever. That came out weird. Atlas encourages ideas of morality, reluctantly abides by the law. No place for guilt in business. Again, I'm not really finding any contradiction here. Like when it comes to morality and things. Him after the course. I am wearing a fedora. It's quite a big fedora actually. I couldn't decide what to wear. I had a red fedora, a bowler hat, a top hat, a snapback floral thingy. They're all on my tripod. I'm having to look around at it. Big floppy hat. I don't know if I have any other hats. Right. No place for guilt in business. Wear all the hats. Just put them all on, Annalise. I still can't find my mini top hat that I got, annoyingly. Tripods make good hat racks. They do. They do. Knew Liam had personal problems. Was at Atlas the night Liam died. Didn't see Liam after the course. This one rather suits the detective look, Annalise. That's what I'm going for. All the hats and the badger nestles on top. I can put the badger on top of this one. Ooh, that's... Ooh! Heavier than I thought. I can usually balance it on the... Oh! I have another hat. I mean, I have, what'd you call them? Beanies. But I have an elephant hat as well, somewhere. Business started last year, met Liam at Atlas. Yeah, see, I'd done that one earlier. Poor Badger. Badgering the witness. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not a contradiction, apparently. I could put the badger inside it. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. No. It's a bit, too big. Anyway. Alright.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'll come back to you, Paul.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Let's go speak to James. Yeah, you can always use multi-twitch.
Questions, please.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Then it's up to you, Rhino, to decide who you want to watch. I never know how to answer that when people come by my stream to say they're conflicted about who to watch, because obviously I'm going to say me. So it's up to you to decide. Badger needs... Oh, yeah, I need to get a hat for Badger. For the Badger. His name is pretty much Squishy now. I refuse... No, he is not high. He is... himself.
Ever hear the phrase, free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Free to be free does sound like a Lady Gaga song. Okay, he's never heard the phrase before, hasn't seen anyone local using the symbol, it's used in Satanism. You have taught me nothing, Liam.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Head west. Let's... Oh, no, I don't... No, I don't want to talk to Paul. But do I get to see the Badger this time? I want to see Badger... No. Okay, bye, Paul.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
See you, Narcoleptic 9. Have a good day at work. I meant to go down behind Brandon House. Oh, there's a car here now. Can I do anything with the car? No, because I don't have a magnifying glass. Okay. Good to know. To the centre. Pub. Is there anything in the restaurant just yet? No.
few more questions, if you don't mind.
The hand symbol carving.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Doesn't recognize it. Okay, the freedom phrase.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Thank you for the follow, goddammit, why? Does no one in this country know sign language? Well, that's the question actually. Like, there's British Sign Language and American Sign Language. Is that the sign in British Sign Language as well? Because there are differences. Believes people can get hung up in guilt. Okay. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Leave the pub. Simon and Emma, I think I may have already questioned. They're in the international also. Okay. Down behind the pub. There's still that dark area, right? Which I can't really look at. I assume I need a torch. Yeah, I can't do anything. Okay. Is there anything at the village hall? No. I hold high hopes. Eden Lodge. Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, we've
Thank you.
Been through this,
Probably
okay.
be back later.
And we've been through this with you, haven't we? Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank
We'll
you.
look around the Atlas building. Return to the Woods Lane. Path to the right. Back to a junction. Into the woods. To the jetty. Back to junction. No, not the woods entrance. Oh, crap. Don't destroy things in my desk. Oops. It's all good. All good. Lake Junction, yeah. Further into the woods is where I want to go, right? And then into the clearing. Although I don't think, yeah, there would be anything. And towards Atlas. You can easily get lost in that forest. Or woods, I should say, not forest. Enter the Atlas building.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
We have mugs. We have vases. We have dishes. We have kettles and teapots. We have plates. We have straws and cutlery. And porn.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Hey, Panzer. Thank you, goddammit, why? Right. I know, right, Rick?
True freedom means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Okay. Why is that on a disc labelled XXX? I assume there's no other DVDs we can try. Oh wait, no, that wasn't on a disc labelled XXX. That was Atlas. Okay, so it is on a disc labelled XXX. Right, return. Leave the kitchen. See you, Panzer. Go into the atrium. Is there anything happening in the door on the right?
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free.
I want to break free.
Excellent, Hannah. Well, could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to talk to him just yet. Can we not go up the stairs? Okay, can I can use that, right? I've not used it. So I want to do... Oh, I need to go to the TV first. Go over to TV. Let me get my inventory. Try using it. Someone pickpocketing? Why would you video yourself committing a crime and then put it onto disc and label it XXX?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
That's exactly what I'm wondering, Jenks. Right, let's start from the start. All the way to... Oh. Ooh. Oh, can I use that on the car at Brandon House? I think it's Brandon House, is that what you call it? I don't know. The Rand's house. Right, I want to ask James what he knows about XXX. Probably nothing. But, you know. It's good to ask. It's good to be thorough. Get all the answers of what's going on. I can also ask about the doll burning.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
That quote context is everything. What did I say? Doll burning. What do you know about it?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Doesn't know anything about doll burning. Well,
thank you. Probably be back later.
Good talking to you, James. Indeed, Angamoth. James doesn't concern himself with the trivial things going on in this village. There are bigger fish to fry. Let's go down behind Brandon House and see if we can use the, what I'm assuming is a car lock thingy-majigger. Welcome back, Sonic. Oh, it was a garage. I thought it would be for the car. Shows why I know about cars. So we've got a couple of bikes, we have guitars.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
We can ask about Ryan's guitar collection. Is there nothing else? That was it. We just learned that Ryan collects guitars. Okay. Let's go into the house.
A few more questions, please.
Paul, what do you know about XXX?
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Thank you for the follow, G Blizia 999 or G Blizz A 999. Are you aiming to beat the game this stream? How long is the game? I don't even know. Doesn't recognize the DVD, but the writing looks familiar. Okay. This doll burning thing.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Many people are. Well, you know the in-game hours are going until midnight. What time is it in-game? Like 8?
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
At least past halfway. I don't know, maybe. I'll see how I feel. 7 PM in the game. 6 to 7 hours is average gameplay. Right, okay. I'll see how I feel. Ryan can't play the guitar. Ryan couldn't have become professional. Damn, you are not a supportive father. There was a bit of writing at the bottom as well. Yeah, it says, do not move.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go to the pub. See what time it is when you're outside. Oh yeah, okay, well it's Friday after 8 PM. Nope. Press the bell.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Thank you for the follow, Baselios. Right.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Yes. Ask my husband about the XXX DVD. Please do. Report back to me. Okay.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Dyspraxic? What does that mean? Ryan's guitar collection.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. Sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Let's Ryan play in his room. Ryan wastes some money on guitars. Aw, people need to support Ryan. I mean, he might be the murderer, but come on. He's just a guy that wants to play guitar. Hi, Raven Fox.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Leave the pub. I'm still thinking I have contradictions with Paul. I have to spot his contradictions. Eden Lodge. Hey, Emma.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Emma was the one that was gifted the necklace.
Have you seen this before?
We just need to confirm it.
No.
Somehow.
Don't think so.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think, was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
People say Ryan could not do anything, but he pulled off a murder. Oh my god, I love it. He's like, y'all think I can't do anything. Now, look at me.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. Didn't know Liam very well.
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
You're suspiciously...
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
She's suspiciously away from the village every time a suicide happens. She was at her parents' when it happened to... Kate. Forgot the victim's name. And then with Liam. Holiday night, Liam died. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. Band often played. Ryan once offered to buy him his guitar. Look, I feel like I need to press more to find out her connection with Liam. Was on holiday the night Liam died. But she's not said anything else about Liam to us. But where do the parents live and where was the holiday? Because it could be in the next town. That's a good point. Band often played at the pub. She talked about the pub before to us, hasn't she? Doesn't like beer, that's not it. Necklace was an unwanted gift from Paul! I want to question more about that. Went to pub after college, okay. That's not exactly a contradiction then. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over their affair. Had an affair with Ryan. Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Okay, is there more I can press there as well? I feel like there has to be. Do anything like that. Doesn't recognize DVD. Okay, we'll visit Simon.
That's it for now. Thank you.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Ryan's guitar collection.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Well, not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
And there's nothing more we can question you on.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm gonna talk to my chief. Chief. I need you. Also, can we go to the post office? I'd like to go in the post office. Maybe shut at this time though. It's post office. Tends to shut around 6-ish. Half 6. If it's Royal Mail. I'm assuming it's Royal Mail. It's England. Oh, not giving me a tip. Why are you not giving me a tip? Never mind then, Chief. Oh, no. Resume. That was not the button I wanted to press. No! Fuck, is this ruining my achievement? Because I know I can get an achievement for... Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Please, that's going to mess up my achievement. It's okay, achievements aren't everything.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay, so I've not...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Spoke to Ryan yet. I spoke to Paul. Fucking button, and it's getting in the way of buttons.
Whoa!
Excuse me?
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
What? That was a bag, right? Monarch costumes. We learned about that from Paul. As a place where the mascot. The place where the mascot. Place where got the mask. That's still not English. The place where Paul says the mask came from. That's it, right? Hey Henrik. Combust the burger huss. Still can't see that. Also dramatic mugging scene. Yes. Into the atrium. Alright. Try the lounge. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Paul then.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
I forgot one thing. What did I forget?
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No worries, goddammit, why? Enjoy the lurk.
Cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Simon and the dolls. Okay. Doesn't know where the bag is from. However... Mask from Monarch Questions.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really asked the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I
Stupid as hell.
was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens.
Oh, really?
Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Welcome back, Onbo.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you'd have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
See ya, Paul.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Okay, Simon.
A few more questions, please.
I have to ask you about dolls, because I forgot. Yeah.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control.
Like a weird
again.
doll? You don't really need a weird doll.
Masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you can just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Auto-hypnosis, okay. Yeah, I think it's a pig, but now that you say that, it does sort of look like a dog.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This for a party, I assume?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that, eh? What do you know about Paul's theft stunt?
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Hey, Artist C. I'm well, thanks. I am very tired because I haven't slept in well over 24 hours, but I'm well. How are you? And how is everyone else, if I haven't asked that to you folks already? Hasn't heard about Paul's stunt. Was told Alice to do something risky, not allowed to hurt or offend others. Can't be hypnotized unless you want to be. Induced by using mirrors. Masks help the trance. Right. I don't think there's any contradictions there yet.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Why haven't you slept? I have a very weird sleeping pattern, basically. I will stay up for like 30 or so hours and then I'll crash for a day. But yeah. Doing good now that I see you online streaming, Miss C. Thank you. This has been a really successful stream for something that was sort of a spur of the moment plan, so I'm thinking I might make it more of a regular thing actually, Fridays at 12 BST my time, because the turnout has been really good and people have reacted well to it, so I'll have a think on it. Best way to know for definite is to follow me on Twitter. Bag using mugging.
You know the shop. Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Okay. That's it. No 24-hour stream. Regarding more regular streams, yeah, enjoying this one. Thank you, Amras. Is hypnosis done using normal mirrors or special mirrors? Yeah, I was wondering. I don't think it's a scrying mirror because it's been pretty much said that it's not used during the stream. During the thing. During the course. £5 tip from Rock Mage. Burn a doll in my name. Thank you so much for the tip, Rock Mage. Also, that's awesome, Peter Taylor, as well. It can be very frustrating when you get stuck in something like that. Paul's theft stunt.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
So now I can press
What
on
do you
this,
know
right?
about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No. No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Good night, BTH. I hope you have a nice sleep, and thank you for being here. And thank you, Raven Fox, as well. I'm glad you're enjoying the Longest Journey series. Yes, I like to think I have a really nice chat. You folks make it awesome. Really makes it awesome to stream. So, she claims she only knew Liam through the band Blackstone, but she went to Third Eye. That's a contradiction. Like, she would have known him at Third Eye too, right? Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Claims Third Eye was abusive. I'll come back to that.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
She's never tried it herself. I still feel like I need to question with regards to this necklace and Paul. Does this relate back to the moment she scried into the Black Mirror? I don't know. That was a weird moment though. Chats can be nice with over 15k viewers. They can be. With good moderators, chats can be awesome despite how big the stream may be. Because, yeah, I like to think I'm a decent moderator for the streams I mod for. Third Eye stopped its abusive tactics? It's not really. Don't think I can question yeah, I don't think I can question Paul more, which is frustrating because he showed us out the house, but maybe I can speak to is it Ryan? I already forget his name. Yeah, Ryan, it's right in front of me.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Thank you, Anvil. Return to Woods Lane. Maybe Rebecca? Talk to Rebecca a little bit more.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What do you know about Monarch costumes?
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Bag is from the local costume shop. Thinks Ryan may have used it in the past.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Doesn't know about Paul's stunt. He often throws fancy dress parties. Last part I pulled through was sometime in the summer. Okay.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Suggested hypnosis is similar to persuasion. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I want Paul. Where's Paul? I'm gonna guess James is not gonna be much help for me. Okay, I can't go into Brandon House. Okay, well, you know what, James? It's your time to shine, buddy.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Doesn't know anything about Ryan's musical ability.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
I said it was your time to shine, buddy.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. Then you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. Like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
The music.
You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
See you, Henrik. And as well, thank you so much for the £25 tip from Tobian Nor. Great stream, keep it up. Greetings from Norway. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. And I got my hair cut there. That was not the best, but thank you. It's another name for scrying. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year. However... Oh. I know you gave me the mirror, but you told me more about it, did you not? You told me about scrying. Why? Did you not tell me about scrying? You told me you didn't earn much for it. So why is that not an option for me now? Or was that something else? Huh. Yeah, okay, there it is. Photo frames in print. I mean, it's not exactly a contradiction, though. Yeah. So much for my excitement there. Wait. Scrying is possible without... I mean, it doesn't go against anything he's taught us so far. Pizza! Enjoy the pizza, Counterness. I'm assuming that's why you're saying pizza. Dead bodies float twice and sink twice. First when there's still air, once filled with water sinks, the second time gas is produced by the bacteria. Huh. I'm learning something new. Okay, yeah.
That's it for the time being.
I don't think there's any contradiction here. And I mean, it was confirmed to us as well that, by, oh my god, what was her name? Emma? It's confirmed to us by Emma about the mirror as well. Give me a second, I just need to sort something here. Anyway, I'm actually really impressed with Onbo's knowledge. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I was sorting something. Apologies about that. Right. I still can't question Paul, can I? What about Ryan? I type fast. Although this wire was getting in the way of my typing. Okay, Ryan, I want to talk to you, my friend. No? Okay. So who have I not spoken about auto-hypnosis with? Something I'm missing. It's bugging me. I might phone the chief. I want the chief to answer. Call the chief. Okay. Okay, so there is more to do.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in
With
a band
Liam
with Liam, the student
and
who died
Emma.
last year.
What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night.
Find out who was there.
What night it was.
And what night it was. Okay.
Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. My other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Excuse me, Chief. When was Liam died? When was Liam died? Yup. That makes sense. When was Liam died? Plus, where was there? Who is there? Whatever. One of, if not the best stream I've seen about. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That is really kind of you to say. Right, Emma, my friend, my buddy, my pal.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Never tried. Okay. Welcome back, Monzak. Not as good as the solitaire stream. Nothing ever will be. So she was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt, which is the same night that Liam died, right? I'm pretty sure that was the same night. Right. So, Liam's death.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
I'm so happy.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And we all thought, they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Achievement unlocked, no cheats used. We're all good.
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
So it's 9 PM. Okay. I mean, do we have any more things to question about? Emma's guilt. Alright, I guess we'll ask James, although I doubt he's gonna know.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yeah, Emma is keeping a lot of secrets from Simon. Agatha Christie taught me. It's always a butler who did it. I was thinking about maybe doing an Agatha Christie game for tonight, but I'm glad that I decided on Contradiction. James wouldn't know about Emma and Liam. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You probably did hear a dog. I have a dog. It was likely him. Unless it was in the game. Return. Oh, Carson needs to tweet more. I really need to get my dog tweeting. He's the if you watch the Roll For It streams, you may sometimes hear like a sort of squealy type noise. My dog has a neurological condition that causes him to yelp. So yeah, it may happen during Roll For It. It may happen during some of my streams and stuff as well. It's just, he's a dog. It happens. And he's adorable. Let's talk about auto-hypnosis.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
See you, Toby and Nar. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yes, exactly. There is no such thing as too many kitty pictures. It's not used in the course anymore. It's impossible to be hurt or damaged. It's not possible to force students to be hypnotized. What do you know about Emma's guilt?
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it, Hal.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we told every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
I want a pic of dog with Avic's ferrets. Avic has adorable ferrets. To encourage Emma. But. Also, I'm going to press this Hardly New Emma thing. Encourages ideas over morality. Damn it. I thought that might have been the case. Encourage. I'm going to try this again. Where was it? Oh wait, no place for guilt. Oh no. I doubt that's... Yeah, that's not it. That's not going to be it. Okay. Well, hardly knew Emma, but I'm pretty sure you gave her that necklace. Although I just don't think I can contradict it yet. Oh, no.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking, and I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't.
Eloquently put.
I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Including Kate. Okay, once tried to date Emma. Possibly hurt or damaged. Right, what else can we do here? Yeah, Paul is a bit creepy, isn't he? Hey, Glockamora. That's not exactly auto-hypnosis, right? Yeah. That's not a contradiction. Claims all the students enjoyed the stunt. Didn't steal from Liam that night. Okay, we'll come back to you, Paul. Rebecca, is there anyone in your restaurant yet? Because it's been dead all day and I'm worried about your business. Thank you for the follow, Tensel Dayton. I've probably butchered your name and I apologise, but thank you. Nothing at the restaurant. Right, Rebecca.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What would you know about Emma's guilt? You wouldn't. And you wouldn't know anything about the hypnosis or anything.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So I'm pretty sure I need to press Paul more. Simon, we can't ask about the gout. Didn't Simon say auto-hypnosis was used in the course of Atlas? Yeah, but I can't use his statements against Paul's, unfortunately. Right into the woods. Nothing at clearing. Towards Atlas. It's 9 PM. I mean, maybe you can talk to... Ooh. A torch! We can use a torch!
No, I never remember to buy one.
Because you can steal one, of course. Okay, we'll try the door on the right. So no one's in here now, but we can't look around. So what, the course only lasts till 9 PM, so we can safely assume Kate was killed sometime after 9 PM.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Atlas. Finished. Hi, Mitchell. Mitchell. I'm not sure how you say it, but hello. Right, we've got quite a bit to ask you. Tell us about the doll burning ceremony.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager, and they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
I'm good.
Thank you. You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Oh, he looks so pleased with himself. Hey, Tabora. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Cars every few weeks. Students carry dolls with them for a month. I feel like it's sort of like those exercises you see on TV. I don't know if it actually happens, but where they like get an egg to take home and they're supposed to look after the egg as if it's a baby or like a sack of flour or something. Or you can get like actual baby dolls, I suppose. Right, tell me about your guitar collection.
I didn't realise you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
How much longer are you planning to go on for? I don't have a plan, just whenever I start to feel a bit sleepy, basically. I mean, I am sleepy, but I still want to stream. Part of me is tempted to just try and finish this game on stream just now. Let's find out about the bag used in the mugging.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new. Their new
I don't
selves,
appreciate a
as it were.
sass.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Not one to judge. Atlas have an end of stage party. Involves teaching students how to act and includes wearing costumes.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dan decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Knows Paul went too far and it was not related to Liam's suicide. About the whole hypnosis then, I feel like we're going to learn more about this from him.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it
More
on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
A major part of the course, they weren't coerced or bribed in any way. Everyone's stressing this to us. It's weird. Hey, Uber Manana. Yeah, this was more or less a spur of the moment thing. But it's been pretty successful that I'm thinking I might make Friday streams a more regular thing. I shall know more probably for next week. Best bet is to follow me on Twitter and I'll confirm then. And thank you for the follow, Unreal Games. Emma's guilt.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Not happy with your phrasing. Thank you for the follow, Raven Fox. Don't mind making kissing noises. Contradictions though, damn it. Hey, Von Schleifen. Good idea. I got a gap in my watching schedule there. I'm glad people are enjoying it then. Not a major part of the course. Being phased out. Students are coerced. It's this students aren't coerced thing. And I mean, there's no one really else I can question, so there has to be a contradiction somewhere with someone. Or I can use the red torch to look in that area. Is it behind the pub? I think it's behind the pub. Liam was strong and outgoing. Liam seemed happy. That doesn't contradict anything. Had to pay Liam parents a settlement fee. James never came to third eye meeting. Stunt not related to Liam's suicide. It's not a contradiction. I should get dressed and fetch my son, but damn detective games are surprisingly addictive to watch. Oh, but you should get your son. YouTube notice message was the way I saw it was on. Yeah, I try to put YouTube notifications up. Although my Monday stream, my notification actually didn't go out, annoyingly enough. May I please have a hint? Rick? I nearly called you Ryan because I'm like talking to Ryan in this game. Oh god, I'm gonna be so lost if you go to sleep, Rick, but you need sleep. Go search the pub.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Right, return down the hallway. Am I going to go up the stairs at any point? Surely. Wait, why am I going the long way? I can use a map. I'll wait till I'm outside the building now. Back early today since I'm not... Oh, I hope your injury heals soon. So no, furthermore, he doesn't speak English, which would make it difficult. Even more difficult when you consider if he tried to learn English through watching me, he would still not be able to speak English. Pub. Right, is there anything in the restaurant? No. I'm not able to search yet, am I? Press the bell. Speak to Rebecca, but
things, please.
I think we've asked as much as we can. Back of the pub.
That's it for now.
That's it. Leave the pub. Yeah, because I have the torch, the shiny thing. Investigate down behind the pub, and then the outhouse. Where's my torch? Red torch, try using. Happy to help teach you all English. Car? Car, what? Devil worshippers.
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Huh, okay. Let's talk to Rebecca about that. To the pub. I'm going to assume there's still nothing going on in the restaurant.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Vandalized carfuls.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. Whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Ryan's camera had been stolen. I don't think anyone was prosecuted for it and insurance paid out. Okay, I don't think there's any contradictions with her, but, you know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Good to know. We'll ask Ryan about it. Into the atrium. To the left, to the left.
A few more questions, please.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector.
This girl in the jeans.
Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right. Thank you.
So we can visit her. Okay. Doesn't know why Lisa wrote devil worshippers, but shortcuts. Used to read about black magic. Said psychological problems. This is intriguing how many of these students seem to have mental health problems. Like, there's definitely a connection here with regards to the course. Although whether there's a contradiction here, I don't know. I guess we'll need to talk to Lisa. Okay, we'll talk to Lisa.
Probably be back later. Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Tell me more.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers?
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas?
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fucking hell, okay. Mirrors. Mirrors are a big thing here. We have mirrors that are used for scrying. Emma reacted to a mirror earlier. The black scrying mirror. She reacted oddly to that, and she didn't do the auto-hypnosis thing at Atlas. So I'm confused as to why she reacted that way to the scrying. Which I think maybe is just a bit of a red herring. But it makes me wonder, this whole emphasis on mirrors and with regards to hypnosis, oh man. It's like psychological torture that's happening to these kids. These kids, they're my age. Roughly my age, probably older than me, but these kids. Okay, Paul. It's your time to shine. People want to see you, and I'm giving people. No, not you.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yes, it's your time to shine. Then we'll talk to James.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Okay, this accusation.
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
That's a shame, because those sound like pretty good interests. No truth in Lisa's accusations, no interest in the occult. I don't think he ever has had an interest, has he? He's no interest in scrying. Don't use scrying in a course. Alright.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Yeah, I have actually heard about that. I'll definitely be picking it up. Right. I don't know if... Wait, no, you... No, not you. James is who I want.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Come on, James. Help a sister out.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times, but talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Okay. What is going on in this village?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
James seems like the most honest person in this game. He's blunt when he's saying no, I'll give him that. He's like, there's no bullshit there, just no. Alright. Doubt there's anything at the restaurant. No, I did not mean to leave the pub. Oh man, I just picture myself walking in, setting the notepad down, picking it up, going back out. Okay, time to go back in, set the notepad down, and then look to the restaurant. Oh, I keep banging my hat off the pop filter. Right, back out. And press the bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, Lisa's accusation.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Oh my god, just the way she said that. Who's been talking? Persuasion's not an occult technique, so I can't call her out in that.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. To the Eden Lodge, and we'll talk to Simon first. Wonder if he finished cooking.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can't ask about that.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
See you, von Schleifen. Okay.
That's
Emma.
it for the time being. Thank you.
Emma.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
When he was saying, do you know anything, my mind immediately went, do you know anything about the Chamber of Secrets?
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, towards Atlas. Have you thought about trying out Renowned Explorers yet? I looked it up, I just have been sort of busy. But it's a maybe. The hat was behind it all, it's true. Right, I need to start pointing out all of your contradictions, man.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
It's a thing that real life investigators do. Get settled in all nice at your place, ask one question and leave. Lisa's accusation.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
Can't exactly trust the word
you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Don't know anything about devil worship, but you used to read about black magic and satanic rituals.
Ah.
Booyah.
So, you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously. I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test. Medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Can I read what the application form says?
How much importance they actually give to this test, and what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Atlas do use some disturbing techniques. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. No. Some students find disturbing. Welcome back, Rick. Offered Lisa private psychological treatment. Okay, they use disturbing techniques. But it doesn't, again, contradict anything we know. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's ask people about this aptitude test. And welcome back, On Ball, as well. I was sure that glass was glued to his hand. Guess I was wrong. Right? Okay, James is not going to know about this aptitude test, so Paul.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
What date is this game set? Because, what's her name? Kate turned 21 on May. The course is what, 3 months? So the theoretical list game is either set in August or September. Oh, August onwards. Unless they didn't check her ID. Couldn't handle the course techniques and possible to be hurt or damaged.
Aha.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really?
Really?
And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy.
Oh,
is not-
really?
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Where would that come under? Fuck, where would that come under? Wasn't aptitude test. Kate Vine flirted, avoids relationship with students, but the thing. Bought a freedom necklace for a student. What? Well, once tried to date Emma then, and... Oh, where'd it go? And avoid relationships with students. There we go.
Aha. So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
It's 10 PM. No cheats used. So I've what?
It's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
2 more game hours. Welcome back, Matt Clark. Okay. Can't use that there. I don't know why I'm trying to use that there. I didn't really press more on the aptitude test though, did I? Oh, no. Don't click the clue button. Right. We're not going to learn more from James, but we may as well find out. I believe they're based on story progression, Amras.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about it.
Be
Okay.
back later on, if that's okay.
See you, James. Fancy music. I know, it's really, heating up now. No. Wrong button. Map. Paul. I wasn't done
Ask
talking
about a
to
few
you.
more things, please.
Was I? Maybe I was. I don't know. I did ask you about that aptitude test, didn't I? And it moved on to the other thing. Suspected Kate of trying to play him. Didn't try to date Kate. Kate Vine flirted with Paul. However, only met Kate a few times. No? Possibly spoke to her. And Kate Vine flirted with Paul? No. Presumably gold digging? But again, it only met Kate a few times. Right, so there doesn't seem to be anything there. Kate was drunk. Test designed to reveal psychological issues. This was after Liam's death, I think, right? No, okay. Okay, exit.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
to the pub.
I really don't think it's my
Tell me about
place.
Simon.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Medication.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't his
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play cards, right?
Only if you deal.
Problems?
Hello, Inspector. See you later.
Young love. Okay, go left to the restaurant. Can we snip? We can snip. Automorph liquid, 10
Well,
milligrams.
isn't that interesting?
Return to the bar and we'll speak to Rebecca and we can question about these pain meds. I'm guessing it's pain meds. I don't know.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
About the aptitude test. What do you know about it,
Do you know
Rebecca?
anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Thank you for the follow, Abstract SC.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Wait. You do not do drugs. You've made a point of that.
Aha. So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me. They're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
That's weird, it's under her name,
Ryan's
though.
the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
It's nice to meet you too, Abstract SC. Ryan suffers from arthritis. Word contains prescriptions for Ryan. That's weird that they make it out to her, but sure.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Leave the pub. Eden Lodge. Ooh. We're snipping. Ooh, he dropped things. How did he not hear what he dropped?
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
So what did we get there? A keyring. What does it say? Bernard de Menthon? And a dropped business card. Aztec, Dean Hayfield. Okay.
A few more questions, please.
Okay, the aptitude test.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
So they don't check, okay. That's so. Filled in a form before joining Atlas. Simple health check. Would be easy to lie. It's unlikely he would know about it, but does he know about Ryan's arthritis?
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
You dropped this.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905.
Oh yeah, that's just a pin or something. It's okay. I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything.
No, it's not important.
So it's important. Okay. You also dropped this.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off.
Nathan?
He was borrowing my car.
You have a... Wait, what? You have a car?
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
You have a bike. You don't have a car. Cause it's the only way you can get to work.
Aha. So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
I think I'll check it anyway.
To be fair, that's exactly how
Very
Jenks
nice
is finding
laptop to be able to
things.
buy a car with the insurance, or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
That's a good point. That's a very, very good point.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, do you know about the Atlas aptitude test?
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests? No, fitness and stuff like that.
About general fitness. What do you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Did you know about Ryan Rand's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Welcome back, Monzak.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Not heard of it. Okay, what about this keyring?
And what do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Do you not know anything about a car?
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
So he got a payout and you still bought a new laptop?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. Into the woods. The jetty. Nothing new. Into the woods. To the clearing. Back to junction. To towards Atlas. You should always back up your backups. Why do they just give the keyring back? Like, it's fine. Into the atrium. Lounge door.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. Prescriptions.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Not appropriate. About your arthritis.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
It's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
But you don't keep medication on site. Which we know from this. What? Oh. Whoops. Here. This one.
Aha. So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
Painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on,
really?
Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Getting uncomfortable from sitting down too long.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Okay. So, did that add anything new? Keeps the morphine in a secure storeroom at Atlas. Right.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
What's the image or link to? They were really ill. Atlas have their own IT consultant. Right. Drop keyring.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Morphine is not given out that often. If it's arthritis, it would be a much weaker drug than that. Personal experience. Bad story, Ryan. Yeah, because morphine... Yeah. Okay, ask about laptop.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Welcome back, Sonic. Right. It's not particularly secure. However, the morphine's in a secure storeroom.
Aha. So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Combination, back of the card. Has to be.
Combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Oh, so let's just have another quick glance in this room here. Hello? Anyone? Hello? No? Bye. One eyebrow raise emoji. I wish I could do the one eyebrow raise. I have expressive eyebrows, but not in that case. Finally upstairs. Okay, combination. There's a combination in the back of this business card, right?
Welcome to the Mirror Room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past.
Damn.
I am free from myself.
I can understand
I am free from my image.
why Lisa was seeing the things that she was seeing. She's separated from herself. Psychological
this exercise
torture.
Involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
That doesn't sound good. Did you get that hat just to stream this game? No, I've had this hat for a while. Okay, leave the mirror room. So we can key in the combination again, but I think we're done in there. Yeah, definitely cult. We called it from the beginning. Take the tape. Oh, was there an option for me to do that? I think there... We can go back in. Stream testing. Sonic. Yeah, okay, so there's no... I must have took the tape then. The Atlas mirror room. Yeah, but there's nothing I can... There's no, like, magnifying glass or anything for me to do anything with it with. Do anything with it with. I need to question more about this mirror room. Also, where is the storage? Well... That's just the mirror room, yeah? Right, back into the atrium. I need to talk to Ryan about this damn mirror room.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
The way he delivered that line.
Look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
The room's locked. Psychological torture. The room's locked so students aren't distracted. However, I'm looking for the fact that the students can do whatever they wish. Hi, the red one. You have good news? Tell me the good news. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Come on. They're locking the fucking room on them.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Is there anything else along the corridor? Your Steam controller's arrived. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people talk about that on Twitter. Hi GTX, thank you. I'm well. How are you? Okay, I was hoping the storage room would be along here, but it looks like we don't get to look in that. Right. Let's ask some of the students, like Simon, about this, because I need to know more.
Questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
You don't know the combination?
No.
You don't know the combination, but there's this.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror
1905
room that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried some morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
Stupid as fuck.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, it's 11 PM. Oh my god, we have 1 hour left.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
We have 1 hour to solve the murder. Okay. Oh. I done that by accident, but okay. What you doing? Here I thought he was gonna be useless. Ring the bell.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I'm gonna guess you don't know anything about the business card or keyring.
Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
I'm sorry for assuming you would know anything about the IT guy, James.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
I was right about that though. Yeah, the smiley faces appear to be broken today. He wouldn't know about that stuff. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Wait, can we not ask about the thing? Hi, Edro. Right, go up the steps. Maybe we can look around and snip. No, don't be sad inside. You all are happy. You're not allowed to be sad at my streams. You're only allowed to be happy and feel awesome and love yourselves. Go further up. Into a large greenhouse. Like, can we not question him on the fact that we just seen this? Oh, wait. We can... Oh, it's Clark's shoes. No, it's not. It's...
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Are you saying we need to see ourselves in a different way, a happier way? Only happiness allowed here. I'm actually really happy I got the stream. I'm glad. No, I am not a cult leader. Don't make me into a cult leader. Okay, let's question these poppy seeds to James.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Wait, okay, box of poppy pods. Poppy pods, not seeds. Same
What
thing.
can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
You got serious there. Used for decoration, never extracted opium from the pods. Pods from a friend who didn't want them. Does this contradict anything we know about him so far? Never extract... Selling the pods to pensioners. Doesn't grow any other drugs? No. I mean, I can't prove that he's not doing that.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Enter Brandon House.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. So we can ask about Ryan's arthritis.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Okay, drop business card.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of a sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Drop the key ring.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Hope the recording session goes well, Anbo. How long will the stream be going for? Till I finish the game. I've got 1 game hour left, so however long it takes me to do that. What's happening in the game so far? We have learned Ryan has arthritis. There's a weird mirror room that's creepy as hell. And we're basically in the last hour of the game.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system. At twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Okay.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
Not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
Well, that helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
What do you know about poppy pods?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Well, that's me told. CCTV system, no thefts has happened since. Mirror room used for meditation. But it's not used on the course anymore, right? No. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I will definitely be back later, let's face it. Rebecca? Nope, okay. Press the bell.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Box of poppy pods.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that?
You're just like, go on. I'm intrigued.
Not that I remember.
She seemed relieved there. Not that I remember. As if we were almost onto something. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Right. Eden Lodge. The restaurant's doing great. It's all sold out. It's true.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Hey, Emma. Do you know about the mirror room?
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
The mirror room.
No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like
that. You're still investigating the murder of Kate, who looks like MsCarsonelle. Kate doesn't look like me, does she? The detective, Detective Carsonelle, who's the murderer? I still maintain it's Rebecca because of the tape, like the sellotape, or however you want to call it, not exactly sellotape. Why are they not all in bed? It's 11 PM. I know, right? And yeah, exactly. She is a local drug/plant expert. Stops by so often they can't sleep. That's true. Do you know about puppy pods?
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
I haven't, Henrik. Doesn't know anything about it.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Simon.
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
Well, I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Is allergic to opiates. Onball was saying earlier in the chat about codeine and morphine. And he says that he took morphine... where the frick is it? Where the frack? He and Kate took morphine in the mirror room.
Aha. You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, that's me. And the other person's the...
victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student?
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Been asked to test Kate by Ryan. I don't think that's going to contradict anything, actually. Is it? Not allowed to hurt or offend others. Okay, I don't think there is another contradiction there. Atlas Prime candidates, that's... Okay, we'll visit Emma.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Right? Just did what I was told.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Okay. That doesn't really contradict anything, I think.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Mace them all, yes. Probably be back later. We most likely will be back later. Let's continue into the woods. Nothing here. Into the woods. To the jetty. Nope. Into the woods. To the clearing.
Just keep pushing.
Huh?
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to. Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
Don't you sass me, boy.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Did I
Don't
just
make
get
a little
threatened?
rush
I think I
on
just got threatened.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
Huh, okay.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
So we have a car key fob, which I believe we might be able to use on the Rand's car, which I've been wanting to get into for ages. We may as well continue on to Atlas, I think. Although, do I want to... actually, yeah, I should check the... I'll check the car first. Down behind Brandon House. They really do have the worst pockets. Right, let's use this. Ooh, what's this? A check.
Bingo. Well,
£500 to Kate.
what have you been up to?
From
Be
that
very
list.
interesting to see how he explains this one.
£500. Ooh, beware of the dog. Neighbours have a dog. Or is that the Rands? No, that's not the Rands, right? That must be the neighbours. Huh.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Tell me more about prime candidates.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
What about this check?
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
She's not blonde. She's not blonde. She's not blonde. You last saw her. She's not blonde. That's a contradiction. Why can I not... No, that's not what I wanted. Why can I not tell you that you're lying? You last saw her. She wasn't blonde. You possibly spoke to her. She still wasn't blonde.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. I won't question it. Much. James is not going to know about this, is he? Is Rebecca, Emma, or Kate blonde? Nope.
A few more questions, please.
Best not to ask Rebecca about the money for Kate. Why not?
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas. It's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
What happens then?
They get sacked.
Best students get a guaranteed job with good salary. Most students aren't up to job. Failed prime candidates get sacked. I mean, to be fair, this goes against everything we know about Kate. I mean, we're told Kate is drunk all the time, but she's like, what, the best person for the job?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
No, not the one I want. Not the one I want. This is the one that I want. Maybe he has a weakness for Simon. Simon's blonde.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Look, what do you know about this check? You wouldn't know about the money. Never mind.
Later on, if that's okay.
Sorry for disturbing you, Emma. Now, what do you know about this check? You wouldn't know about the money either. Well, never mind.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Are buttons become the new doors? I think so. Atlas. Atrium. And lounge door.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Right. What do you know about poppy pods?
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Prime candidates.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students. The ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Students aren't tested, but we saw threshold testing.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
Hi, Elan Morden. Not your reason for giving Kate the money. Students aren't tested, but you give them an aptitude test? No. I'm assuming it would not be that simple. Yeah, I guess that would be the case. What's this specifically said about testing? Heard she was leaving, bribed to get her to stay, fails. Murders, why would you want to give her money? Good question. I don't want to click that, but sure. He's maintaining. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Ah, yes. Whereabouts is that one again? I'll find it. Damn it. There we go, and 500 incentive.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
I am indeed, GTX.
Aha. Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
I feel like he's going to like break the glass
She
in his
was
hand.
being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference! If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Oh, it's 12. It's 12 a.m.
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Whew. Okay, wow. I want to go back to Atlas and work my way. Yeah, Rick, I'm pretty sure I'm going to like, crash after this stream. I'm exhausted, but we're so close to finishing it. 30 plus hours awake now? Yeah, I'm out of it. Okay, he's not there. So I guess... not in here. They should really lock up the building. Right, let's go out. Leave Atlas. Yeah, they really should. Time for cookies for the grand finale. I want cookies. Back to the woods. Into the woods. Nothing in the clearing. I want to head to the jetty. Nothing there. Back to a junction. 6 hours. Like I said, I'm exhausted. Path end. Okay, nothing. Woods Lane. We'll speak to Simon and Emma. I'm not sure how much use Emma's going to be now.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Kate's prime status.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. It's just not really prime candidate material.
But you were testing her. Didn't think Kate could be prime candidate. Is there anything we have that contradicts that fact? Been in the same house for 5 to 6 hours now and haven't spoken to one another once in that time, apparently. I don't think I have anything that contradicts that. I've been asked to test her. Okay, let's visit
that's
Emma.
It for the time being, thank you.
Okay, Kate's prime status.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen. Just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about this.
Smileys are back. Awesome. Kate didn't discuss the Atlas course. Didn't know about Kate's prime candidate status. Thinks Kate would be chosen. But again, this doesn't contradict anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That I know about. North Road. Rebecca.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Kate's prime status.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Good talk.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Glad we got that talking. Glad we got that talk. Whatever I meant by that. Sure. Let's just go into Brandon House. Talk to
A few more questions,
Paul
please. Thank you.
about Kate's prime status.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Students not encouraged to hurt each other. They don't use threshold testing, but we've seen that they do. Students not encouraged to hurt each other. Once again, he's really covering his ass well here. Fuck. I know, right, Amras? That's what I'm thinking. They really fucking covered himself here. He was being tested for prime candidate, but yeah, I was thinking that she's always drunk. Yeah, Sonic. But he doesn't know, again, he said he doesn't know why Ryan would give Kate 500. So I can't use that against him. Annoying. Yeah, we're still speaking to Paul, Rick. Please. I need a nudge. Welcome back, Onbo. The CD in the mirror room mentioned. Yeah, that.
Be back
Okay.
later
No,
on. If
no,
that's
no,
okay.
no, no. I didn't mean. Paul, come back. I mean, I know I left your house, but come back to me, Paul. Am
Ask you
I
a couple more things, please?
able to present that to him? The CD. The Atlas Mirror Room. CD. You okay? Okay.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul. Because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow. Accept what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I guess that's posh talk for see yourself out. Welcome back to BNR.
I'll see myself out.
I really like that door. I'm still sad I've never seen the badger. I'm gonna have to watch the VoD to find the badger in this house.
Shut the gate on your way out.
Ooh. Stealth.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him. He's a policeman. We can't just... You saw this, right?
Please don't get rid of me.
And you sort it tonight.
I would be sad if you got rid of me. Kyle? Kyle.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Nothing new to question him on. I assume I want to go to Atlas. Hi, Juna. Into the woods. The jetty. Does this only exist here so we could find that necklace? Or the pendant from the necklace, I should say. Clearing.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector. What
is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife. What? That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
It's true.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance
You're not immune
exercise.
to the law.
Drop that knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Hey, Sev.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
We do have a knob as prime minister.
Killed her. Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig!
Speaking of the prime minister.
I know. Police brutality.
Go Jenks.
It's all right. Are you okay?
Oh, bye. We should maybe talk to Simon, actually. Eden Lodge. Welcome back, Mahjong.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, Simon, you're the fall guy, I'm pretty sure.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please. See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something.
The tape is all the answers.
See this pattern? I like that. It's the same pattern.
The tape is all the answers.
This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once.
Ryan has a tape.
Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea.
So Ryan? No,
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
I still think Rebecca.
Isn't it?
But Ryan had the
Ryan
tape.
was testing
But
her.
Rebecca used the tape.
He was doing a boundary
That night.
test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate.
It was a
But
boundary
it all went
test.
wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan.
Okay.
Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas
But
works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
I hope things are okay on Bo. Simon, are you doing a runner? Simon, that is the worst thing you can do. Simon. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where am I going? I'm going
Why did
into
he
the
go in
woods.
such a hurry?
Okay.
Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
I guess I'm going to Alice.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Pattern sticky tape. Can I compare it to the window? I already know. Rebecca or Ryan did this. I swear it has to be Rebecca. I have blamed her from the start and I want to be right. Why did it take me here? Do I need to go down to the path end? No. I wanna... Emma, where'd Simon go?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Simon's ran off.
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I won't bother informing you that I have just accused your boyfriend of murder and he's ran off. It's all good. See ya. Oh, that's good for now. North Road. We ran down the village hall. You have not. Village centre. The pub. Rebecca.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ryan's accusation. Pattern sticky tape.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
You taped up the window. Where is the window? Where did it go? Broken pub window. Okay, you taped over the broken window to make it safer.
Aha. You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, was that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca.
Jinx isn't, but I am.
Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money. Our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
But she slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say
I was right. I was right. I was right.
You understand?
I shouldn't be celebrating. There was a murder.
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity.
Give your cat all the kisses
But
and
there's
the
some
hugs
loose threads here.
from us on Bo.
What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year?
Right? Seriously.
It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Huh. Thank you for the follow, you Roger. Well, that's it for Contradiction. Played it through this entire stream. Damn. Case closed or not? New murder next year, folks. Yeah, I want these people to come out with another game. Wow. It wasn't perfect, but it was definitely enjoyable. Definitely enjoyable. And you know what? I completely agree with you, Mitchell. No Sleep murder mysteries are the best. The ending was supposed to be different. Ooh, now I'm curious. Thank you for the follow, Captain Jack Harkness. Oh, filmed in Great Budworth, Cheshire and St Helens, Lancashire, UK. I am indeed British, but I'm from Scotland. Yes, so Glaswegian. What May said. Yeah, definitely a lot of loose strands, but I hope at least get answered in a sequel. But then how many, like, can we, yeah? Like, is there much more we can do in this village? Are we going to crop up, like, is Atlas going to crop up in another village? Oh man. You should make your own game like this. No cheats here. Game completed. Game completed with no cheats. Yes! Amazing. We hope you enjoyed playing Contradiction. This was an experimental, independent game made on a tiny budget. If you liked it, please leave a review of the game and make yourself heard. Your support is vital for to raise funding for a sequel. You should stream more like this on Fridays. I'll find out if that's possible with my schedule. But that's it for today's spur of the moment stream. So I want to thank all of you for coming by. That was awesome, and I really appreciate just all of you being here and sticking it out through this, what, 6.5 hour stream or something. Let me switch to my wrapping up. Yes, so be sure to follow me here on twitch.tv/MsCarsonelle to get notifications for when I am next going live. Subscribe to be on youtube.com/MsCarsonelle. I am currently let's playing Soma and Mass Effect. Twitter.com/MsCarsonelle. I tweet a lot and it's your best place to reach me. And Facebook.com/MsCarsonelle. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go crash in bed, but first we'll play my fancy theme song as I say goodbye to y'all.